Hello. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Let me know if the music is too loud because I genuinely don't know. How are we doing, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Dragon Queen. Hi, Mia. Hi, Pinky Bookie. Hi, Leonie. Hi, Danny. Hi, Change All the Time. Hey, Austin. Okay, I am excited to work on this today. I'm so excited to work on this today. I have been like wanting to all morning, but like I was so tired when I woke up. So I had to give it a minute. How to give it a minute. Okay, I think it might be a little bit too loud. Let me turn this down a little bit. So I think today we're really gonna do a lot of like the rendering. One thing that I did do is I used the liquify tool to kind of like fix the proportions to what I wanted and like create the correct perspective. So yeah, I mean honestly, I have not really been like drawing for so long. This has been like really challenging. But I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for me. It's never good to stay in your comfort zone and whatever. But yeah, so good so far. Oh my God. Thank you, Trevin. Hi, Mercedes. Hey, Sen. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Val. Hi, Jessica. How are you guys doing? So yeah, I think honestly, the background is gonna be a struggle. I already knew that. We've been known that for a minute. But I think I'm gonna try focusing on rendering out the main focus of the entire thing, which is the character. So that's probably what we're gonna do today. And then maybe get some more details going in with the clothing. I'm not entirely sure yet. So we'll just keep going, have a little moment, you know? But yeah, I'm happy with how it's coming out so far, even though most of it is just like very unfinished, very sketch like. I think it's cute. Also, now I get what you mean with using reference picture for the hair. It turned out so good, right? I mean, I feel like references are literally the most important thing when you're like doing any kind of artwork, even if it's like sculpture or literally whatever. Like, it makes such a big difference. Okay, so let me see how we're gonna do this because I need to have this like cast a shadow right here. I think honestly, I'm just gonna like use this kind of airbrush to get rid of some of these harsh lines. And then we'll go in and start shading this and rendering everything out. But this time I have eaten, so I'm ready to be here for a couple of hours. And it won't be crazy. The only thing I haven't really figured out yet that I haven't planned is I don't know what the hell to do for her shoes. Like, I have no idea what to do for her shoes. I think I might save that for the end. Working on this very backwards, but whatever. Okay, I kind of want to have this like extend outwards so it kind of alters the shape a little bit. I think having everything be very defined is important. So that way there's no confusion with like what kind of accessories and what shapes and everything goes where. The only thing I don't like is how long it takes to save because I'm doing this on a really big document. Maybe this is a good way to break up the body by putting this there. Oh, and also I combined all the layers into one so that I can just like literally like just paint this and focus on like the paint. Actually, I don't think it would go down that way. It would probably curve around her. Something like this. I feel like that is probably closer to how it would actually work on a body, maybe. Are you using a tablet to draw? Yes. I have a Huion Canvas 19, which is what I used to draw. I think also adding some extra depth up here would maybe help it look more different from like just fading into the shape right there. Can kind of change that color too to be kind of like a belt maybe. I tried adding a command for the drawing tablet. I don't think I can still. I have to go into my stream element settings and see what's up with that. Most likely. I think this will break it up very nicely. We can also make it thicker on that other side. Just add some extra definition in here, and then I'll go back over it later with the colors and like the tones from the outside. But this way, at least, like there's like some breaking up of the shapes, and it's not as confusing when you look at it from a like far distance. I think that's cute. That is definitely a moment. Okay. Okay, I don't want to get too crazy carried away with that, but I think at least differentiating that for now, and then I really want to get like the stuff on the face kind of situated. So I think what I am gonna do is probably, because I want to keep a lot of these guiding lines, but I don't want to like lose any of like the definition or anything that I did. So I think I'll just kind of lightly kind of extend the color outwards, and then we'll go over and I'll start to define everything. I'm so tired today though, you guys. I don't know why. I woke up really early and I thought I slept like all night. I felt like I slept all night. And then like after like 2 or 3 hours of being awake, I like wanted to go back to sleep immediately. It just came out of nowhere and I was like, well, have to accept this, I guess. Another thing that I think I need to establish here is where the light source is. Ooh. I think it would make sense if the light source is kind of coming from like here. That way we can have like some kind of traveling shadows like there-ish, and then everything in here would kind of be suspended in shadow, which would also make it so she pops out more. So that's actually something we can try right now. Let me get like a darker color. Oh, this lag is not giving right now. I think we might have to use more of a desaturated color. I mean, it's kind of a moment. Okay, let me see. I think I'm just gonna focus right here on like the face for now. Oh my god, that already made a big difference, just like doing little by little. Let me see what kind of lighting would give it like a good atmospheric like look. I think I kind of want to make it more red toned. And I kind of want to add some like nice texture here too. There we go. Start to get some of that definition in there, and then we can change up some of the tones. Okay. Okay, that is coming together pretty cute. I kind of think maybe we need a little bit more desaturation in there though, because otherwise it could get a little bit confusing. Maybe I'll add it like in the darker parts. I'm gonna try and zoom out a little bit so I don't get stuck in there for too long, because that can really mess things up. Okay. I think I need probably a bigger brush too for this. This is probably better. So I can really like make those decisions. Because you don't want to be too like indecisive when it comes to what you're doing. I think we need to add a really harsh shadow right there. Hi Eve, how are you doing? Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we're really starting to define this stuff. Thank you, Miss Marsol. Yeah, I think really like the rendering and all of that stuff is when this really starts to look like different and like good. Like when you can really tell the difference. Kind of want to put some of that reflected light right there too. I forgot this is a multi-layer though, so we have to be kind of careful here with how we approach this. Because when we blend it in, it might not work out. Good, love watching art streams. I'm glad. I have a lot of fun doing art streams. Mainly because this is like my favorite thing to do. But I don't know. If I felt kind of sad that I couldn't like share it with you guys because like I don't know, I feel like when you do stuff like GTA and everything, it takes up all of your time. Like literally no time for anything else. Takes over your life. It's not cute. Not to me. Okay. Hi, dead girl. How are you? Cute. Starting to come together now. Hi, Costa. I hope you're doing good as well. Hi, Thembo Thembo. How are you doing? Oh my god. Hey, Harry. How are you? Thank you. I haven't drawn in so long. Still trying to figure all this out and get used to like my setup and everything. Because it's literally been months. She's looking very orange though, which I know is the lighting, but I think we're gonna have to do like another layer of rendering here. I'm gonna really focus on the face because I want to get this down like exactly how I want. This is a little too textured for me. Let's try this. I want to really get that like cheekbone highlight there. And we can maybe make this a little more pink. I think would also kind of work. Okay, there we go. I mean, I need to get something like that lets me kind of move around with this a little bit more. Okay, there we go. I like to work with like lots of low opacity kind of brushes so I have room to change like the form and the shape of what I'm doing. That's kind of my toxic trait because sometimes it means that I'm not like that decisive with what I'm doing, which can be a bad thing. That's a good like contrast color. Okay, I like that. It's a good trait. Sometimes it can be, but a lot of times it is toxic because it's like, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Like, where's my plan? Hi, Love Era. How are you doing? Okay, I want to be very kind of sparing with how much of this dark color I'm going to use so that I can really emphasize the difference between the lights and the darks here. Hope you're doing awesome as well. Okay. I still want to do the visor idea. I really like how the visor looked on the 2019 version. So I definitely still want to do that. But I think we'll add that at the very end after we kind of have everything else already like rendered out. I do like this color maybe for the lips is what I am thinking right now. I can choose like a lighter one for the bottom lip. And then make this darker. Maybe not that like saturated. I want it to be kind of seamless. Is this someone in particular? No. I almost never draw anyone in particular, to be honest. I feel like we need to make that a command. Because I get to ask so often every time I draw on stream, but I'm usually never drawing anyone in particular. Literally just drawing random. I'm gonna hi Dylan. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, I almost never draw like if I'm drawing anyone in particular, it'll probably be in the title. But I almost never am, to be honest. How are you? I'm doing good. Just chilling. Very chill day. Chill vibes so far. Okay, I want to start adding some darks in here. I don't want to alter this eye shape too much because it can really get lost. I don't know what color eyes I want to give her. I forgot what color eyes I gave her. Let me look at the one from yesterday and bring this up here so I can refer back to it. Oh, so they were purple. Okay, I think I like the purple. I don't know what I had going on here. I think I was trying to do like a reflection, but I think I prefer the purple, to be honest. I think that's cuter. I like how this color palette is coming out though, for sure. The direction of which like you point like the eye makes such a huge difference. It's kind of crazy. Like it'll read completely different. I think especially because it's like a value thing. I think that's something that I kind of like have to play around with a lot whenever I do like I don't like not portraiture, but like where you can see the face from far away. I have to play with like the distance that I put between like the eye and like the pupil and everything on the inside to really make sure that I get like the right kind of effect that I'm looking for. Because if not, because this already looks different from how it was positioned before, which is kind of confusing me. But I think she still looks focused, but it like doesn't look the same. Oh, that's because there's a multiple layer. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let me move that down there. Okay, that's like more of the color that I was looking at. There we go. I think that's looking better. I'm liking that a lot better. Okay, let me see how this eye kind of like the shape of this, because I think we need to shave down a little bit here. I think we can shave down this and kind of add that extra lid there so it doesn't get confused. Yeah, I think that is kind of helping with the whole like form that kind of got lost a little bit. Just really snatch that in. Okay, cute. I think that is cute. That's kind of like defined enough for me. And then we can do the brow. What color brows did I give her before? So here they were dark. Okay, so they were always dark, not exactly the same color as the hair. But I think I kind of want to do like a little bit of like a blue brow. I think that could be cute. I'll just like make it like dark enough. And just kind of make it more saturated here. I like that. I'm liking how that looks so far. That is cute. I like this little, and then I think if I like make a little more of a deeper, darker color in here, it can kind of like give that like reflection kind of effect. And then if I go more desaturated up here and then kind of bring that highlight to where this eye fold is, I think we can really make that pop. Cute. I'm really liking that so far. Let me get a little bit closer for this part. And then maybe snatch this up a little bit. Just really define that so that it doesn't get confused. And do like a little bit at the bottom here. And then kind of like bring it up maybe. I think that's working. That's cute so far. This is another area where you have to be really careful because you could completely like alter like the shape and the form of it is the nose. Ooh, that's a little bit too big. There we go. I think that will kind of bring that out a little bit. I don't want to start adding highlights yet, but I know I should because I can get really carried away with all that. But I just really want to make sure we define everything that needs to be like defined like right off the bat. Kind of a complicated direction to have to draw an eye from. I think if I... No, because that shows too much. Maybe like that. Just kind of focus on having that be that side. I think that kind of works. Might have to adjust it a little bit.
Alex, I figure I gotta tell you, my man.
Oh my god, Lauren!
You are
Thank you so much for the
sexy.
3 months. How are you doing, my love? How are you? Haven't heard from you in a minute. Okay, I don't want that to go too much there, so let me pull it up a little bit. Saw you streaming, so I had to come say what's up. Oh my god, thank you. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, what is going on with my computer right now? Couple months and doing better lately. Yeah, I feel the same. It's been a crazy year this year. I feel like this year has very much, if you could sum it up in like one kind of phrase is like lots of ups and downs. Too much is happening, to be honest. Too much. I don't even know how much of her face should be visible from this angle. I think some of this is probably like the cheek. But then I want is it like stopping or like what's happening? If this is another Xfinity problem, I'm gonna be so pissed. Could have some stuff to I have to do. Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out. Okay, let me push this back a little bit here. I feel like this is an Xfinity problem and that makes me so upset. Keeps buffering for a little. Oh no. I think it's kind of going in and out. Maybe. I haven't seen it go red, but like the bitrate is like really high. That's annoying. Sorry, you guys. I think changing the angle might help a little bit with that. Okay, there we go. Next time I'll see if I can catch it. Normally when my stream drops is because the bitrate is like really low. So that's interesting that it's like cutting out when it's super high. Maybe it's like overloading it or something. I don't know how this shit works, to be honest. Okay, let me kind of get that down there and then pull it up a little bit to the side. And I think since I'm adjusting the angle of that eye, I should probably do this one too, just to kind of make sure that it's all translating correctly. Oh yeah, it just went down. Like it just like dropped for a little bit. Did it completely cut out for you guys right now? Okay, let me pull this up a little bit over here. We'll adjust that real quick. Nope. Okay, interesting. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch right now. My internet, most likely. Because we know how they love to give me internet problems, Miss Xfinity. Okay, this eye is not working out how I thought it would. I'm gonna have to like redo this. I mean, it's not terrible, but I feel like it just doesn't read well. It does not read well from that side. Might need to add more like shine or something in there. Yeah, that doesn't even look like an eye anymore. Bye. Okay, I kind of liked how we had it like. This wasn't bad, but I just think it's the angle. The angle that's making it look different. Okay, honestly, I think we'll we'll go back to that later because it's starting to frustrate me. I don't want to be spending this whole time doing just that. Okay, so let me zoom out a little bit while we get on more of this kind of detailing. We can do lips. I love painting lips. Lips are probably some of my favorite things to paint, to be honest. Okay, we can do some like reflectiveness there too. That's always fun. We gotta like kind of under that a little bit more. Okay, want to take a little bit of this reflectiveness from the top and put it on the top lip. Kind of blend it in a little bit. Then we can get a little bit crazier with it. I kind of like this lighter lip color though. I feel like it kind of, I don't know, it fits. Hi Edgar, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, cute. I'm liking that so far. I think I'm gonna color this side with this. Doing good, just a little bit tired, but I want to make a habit out of drawing and streaming every day. That is the goal. Really get this kind of line there. I think it could kind of help to have some reflective light from this side too. Like just on the side. Just to kind of like really differentiate those areas. And then I'll just go back over this and make it a little bit lighter. Okay, let me move this a little bit. I like that expression though. I think it's definitely coming together now. It is definitely coming together now. Let me just zoom out a little bit because getting a little bit carried away, cannot lie. I think we gotta cut back some of like this hair action going on too, because it looks like it's not really making sense with how much definition we have on the back of her head. So gotta pull that back a little bit. Want to make sure we put these in the right places, and then I'll go back and kind of like carve that out later. Ooh, when I move the wrong layer. Don't want any of that to be like too intense. There we go. Looking a little bit better. That jawline is interesting. We're gonna have to touch that up in a minute for sure. So I think maybe what's going on is because I did do like kind of like the liquefy thing. It's like a little bit, it's a little messed up on the side. Hi, Carmen Fan 13. How are you doing? We got an art stream. Yes. This is what I'm gonna be doing mainly now, to be honest. I mean, we'll still do like some little variety games or whatever, but this is what I wanted to do. It's fun. I'm having fun. More fun than driving around for 6 hours. Oh my god, Viv! Thank you for the raid, my love! How are you guys doing? Hi, Viv Nation. Hi, Viv. How are you? I love you. We are working on an art piece right now. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Okay, let me introduce myself. Hold on. I haven't prepared for this. Anyways, how are you guys doing? My name is Alex. You guys might know me as Liz from No Pixel, but I quit No Pixel because I'm just not having a lot of fun doing it. So I'm, trying to, live and like do what I love, which is to draw. So I'm challenging myself to kind of like do that on stream and everything. I'm redrawing an old art piece right now. So yeah, but how are you guys doing? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much, Viv, for the raid. I love you. We need to play something soon. Yes, drawing era. Yes, drawing and variety era, because I want to play fun like little games too. But like, yeah. My first badge is so hot. Yup. I forgot. I didn't even know what that meant for the longest time. Literally didn't even know what that meant for the longest time. Yes, founder badge. But yeah, so this is it's not done at all. Not close to being done at all. But I started working on kind of rendering it out, but these are like kind of the ones that we were going based on. So this bottom one I want to say in 2018 when I was like 16. I was like 16 or 15 when I did this bottom one. And then this one is from 2019, which I never finished. So that is I don't even remember how. I think I was 17. Anyways, doesn't matter. But this is the new one that we're working on. So I really wanted to like give like the whole like atmosphere this time and like really focus on kind of challenging myself because it's been a long time since I've drawn. I'll be honest. I will be honest. It's been a long ass time. And I really want to like just get back into it and feel it and have fun. And I don't know. I will say though, I am very challenged right now. I'm a little bit overwhelmed by the fact that I decided to do a big ass background. Normally I just draw people. And like I have done backgrounds before, but like sometimes it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much for me. I can't lie. But we will figure it out. Anyways, yeah, so right now I'm just kind of rendering it out. So this is what we started with earlier today. Oh my god, it already looks so much different. It looks so different already. Help. Yeah, but that's the vibes. That's what we're going for right now. But my like, I don't know, I feel like my art is super, super messy until I like really get into the final stages. It gets really messy. I don't know. How we doing though, everybody? I'm kind of tired. I woke up like at 7 in the morning and then I took a nap and then I woke back up like a couple hours later. And here we are. I think I need to push that back a little bit. Have a gnarly earache. Oh my god, no. I remember when I had an earache. That was like the lowest point of my life. I had an earache like last year and it hurt so fucking bad. Oh my god, it was actually the worst moment of my life. I can't remember anything worse than that. I'm so sorry. I feel your pain. Me too. I woke up so late. Right? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my sleep schedule recently. Like, I literally have been like going for runs and stuff to try and feel more tired, and then it ends up giving me more energy. I don't understand why that happens, but it literally ends up giving me more energy, and I'm just like pissed off because I'm like, I'm trying to go the fuck to sleep. Like, I want to be able to wake up early so I can get shit done, and then my brain is like, well, you thought Mercury in retrograde. Yeah, Mercury in retrograde is beating my ass. Mercury in retrograde is top 10 worst things to happen. And I feel like my life was already Mercury in retrograde before it even happened. Like, before it even like officially happened, I was having all these fucking computer issues and all this other shit. And then it happened, and I feel like now it's gotten worse. It's terrible. Just enhanced, yeah. This whole year feels like Mercury has been in retrograde, to be very honest. Hate it here. Okay, I think I need to add some of these like other lines here so we can really keep the form. I've been saying that for the past 5 years. How have I long was 5 years ago? That was like 2018 or 2017, right? I miss that time. 2016 was the year that the world went to shit. I think everyone can stand by that. When was the last good year in memory? Because I don't remember. I think the last good year in memory is either 2012 or 2011. But I do miss 2019 though. 2019 was a very fun year for me. (2012) when everyone thought the world was gonna end. Literally 2012, last good year. I kind of miss when everyone thought the world was gonna end. Remember when that was like when YOLO didn't YOLO get popular after like the 2012 thing after everyone just started saying YOLO? Kind of a moment. 2014 was okay. I can barely remember 2014. What even happened in 2014? Like I actually have like no memory of 2014 at all. (2015 through 16 slate for me. I think 2016 was I remember in 2016 on Twitter everyone used to complain about how it was the worst year in existence. I love 2016. I don't really remember anything from the years. 2020 was very peaceful for me. 2020 was very peaceful for me also. I feel like 2020 was a year of healing. 2020 was definitely a year of healing and recuperating with nature, and like it was very stressful at first, but I feel like towards the end of the year it got a little bit more calm. I remember everyone saying that 2016 was like the best, but it wasn't that great. Really? In 2016 my timeline was like just pictures like SpongeBob memes and people being like, this is like the worst year in existence. 2020 was rough for me at the start. Oh, same. 2020 was one of the most rough years for me at the start. Like right at the start, it was so stressful. But I feel like as, you know, time progressed and like we got more and more used to like this whole shit, it got a little bit better. Summer 2016 was a movie. Bye. The movie in question. I'm trying to think of a good movie. I don't watch enough movies to make that joke. 2014 was Gangnam Style? No. No, it was not. Was it? I thought Gangnam Style was 2012. Not The Dove. Summer 2016 was the movie, The Dove. By the movie in question. Gangnam Style was Def 2012. That's what I thought too. I literally can't remember anything from 2014. I can't remember anything from 2014. Like, what even happened? Did that year even happen? You know what was 2014? Boom Clap. Hold up. Let me play that song. Boom Clap was definitely 2014. It has to be. Fault in Our Stars was definitely 2014 was the Fault in Our Stars. Yes. Paper Towns and Fault in Our Stars. Oh my god, you guys know what? I watched The Perks of Being a Wallflower last night and I was so bored. I was literally scrolling through my phone. I was like, why did I like this when I was like little? Like I tried rewatching it and I was like, I don't know, I feel like all those movies had us in a chokehold, literally. Paper Towns, Perks of Being a Wallflower, Fault in Our Stars, the chokehold we were in. No. Horrible. Truly. Tumblr era. I was never a Tumblr girl. I knew girls that were Tumblr girls though, and I was like, oh, slay. High change all the time. Did you hear about the new artist badges? Yes, I did. I don't know how to use them though or how to implement them, so I gotta look through that. And also, it kind of doesn't like apply to me because I like do all like my panels and like art and stuff myself, so maybe I can give myself the artist badge. That would be cute. You would have been Tumblr famous. Not back then. Maybe now, but like not back then. In like middle school, all throughout middle school, I was just like Nintendo obsessed nerd. Like I used to watch those like Nintendo theory videos. That was me. I was just like Zelda, Pokemon. Like that was all me. The interview came out in 2014. Never watched it. Oh, I remember that. Oh my god, I remember my cousin pirated that on her like iMac, and she was like, "Don't worry, Macs don't get viruses." And I barely remember it. I think we spent the whole night waiting for it to load, and we never got to watch it. But I remember it was like super controversial, wasn't it? Because they literally like made fun of like Kim Jong-un and stuff. Not 2014 being my super. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. When I was thinking about like Tumblr girls and stuff like that, I used to know so many Tumblr girls that were obsessed with Supernatural. I'd never watched the show, but there was so many girls in that era that were obsessed with Doctor Who and Supernatural and all this other stuff that I just could not get into. I could not get into. I thought I would get arrested if I watched it. Bye. Super Hulock, and they call themselves Super Hulock. Help! What even is that? I feel like I just relived a moment that shouldn't have been relived. Just opened a box that shouldn't have been opened. All the fandom accounts I followed. Literally, yeah, I'm looking way too much for you right now. I remember like there was girls in like my English class and stuff that would constantly just talk about Supernatural like the whole time. They were like, just talk about how sexy everyone was. Honestly, checks out for middle schoolers. Pink Panther. Did they remake that movie in that time? Or oh, Pink Pantheress. Not another Sweetie's pie moment. Sweetie baked a pie? Let me see. I love Pink Pantheress. I haven't like listened to like her whole like discography or anything yet, but I have loved what I've heard so far. A queen. Okay, I think we can kind of move on from that for now. We'll revisit that later. But who knew song with Willow was so good? I don't think I've heard it. Oh wait, I think it's on TikTok, right? It's when it's like, now I'm in a downward spiral. Or is there a new one? Yeah, period. I'm living for this art stream. I have 3 more finals to go. Period. Finish your damn finals. Finish your studying. Hot girls go to school. And hot girls also don't go to school. Such a moment. I'm liking how this is turning out though. It's called Where You Are. Let me add it to the queue. Bruh. Not me not having it liked. A fake fan. Oh my god, there's so much city pop in my playlist. I need to like reorganize everything. Kind of want to do leg. I'm feeling leg right now. Mostly because I don't want to do hands, and I haven't made up what the fuck I want to do her for her feet, so we're doing leg. Ooh, this is pretty. Wait. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I never heard the whole song though, but it's so good. I think when I first heard it, I heard people dragging it, being like, this doesn't fit at all. But like that's like the point. I love it. I think their voices are so good together. I agree. I agree. It's very cute. Hi Tony. Hi Slays. Love that. Just gonna start calling people Slays. Walk into the room. Hi Slays. What are some good TV shows on right now, you guys? Because I need some new TV shows to watch with my mom. Because, oh my god, all we've been watching recently is the Noticias, and it's like it's cute, but like I get so bored. We have HBO Max, and everyone keeps talking about how good HBO Max is, but I don't know what the fuck to watch on there. The only thing that I've seen on there recently that I've liked is Hacks, which was cute, but like now I have to wait like weeks for it to update. So, hi Leo, how are you doing? Need to fix this contour right there. Have you seen Arcane? No, I actually have not. I've seen like
Alex, I figure I gotta
Oh my god,
tell you, my
Helena, thank you
man,
so much for the
you
brand
are
new tier one.
sexy.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, I haven't seen Arcane yet. It looks pretty though, but I'm not like really like into League of Legends, so I thought like I'd have to like, you know, get into the game before watching, but I don't know if I need to. Umbrella Academy, Westworld, and Flight Attendant are really good. I have not seen Umbrella Academy. I wanted to watch it though. I think my mom watched Westworld, and I don't think I've heard of Flight Attendant. I love Arca's self-titled. Yes, it's so good. I love all her music, but her self-titled is like it reminds me of like a certain time. It's like really good, and you don't need to know anything about the game. Okay, period. Maybe we'll add that to the list. Do you do all your art on the PC, or have you tried using a tablet? I have like a tablet connected to my computer, so I am like using like a screen tablet. But I've tried doing it on an iPad also because my sisters have an iPad. But I'm not a big fan of it because I don't have as much control as I'd like. And also I've been doing digital art for literally years now, so I'm so used to like I'm too used to being on the computer and having like so much control over everything that I'm doing. Huge cosign of Big Little Lies. I don't think I have seen that. Is that don't drag me, but is that like a like spin-off of Pretty Little Liars? It sounds cute though. I haven't seen Pretty Little Liars either. You guys, I'm literally so uncultured when it comes to media. Like the amount of things that I wasn't able to watch when I was little. Like me finally watching High School Musical for the first time in 2021 is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I remember I wasn't even allowed to watch SpongeBob, but I did it anyways. Like imagine living without SpongeBob. hate the fact that there's so many streaming platforms now. Like I have Netflix too and HBO Max, and there's nothing to watch. Exactly. I feel like that's like my problem is that with regular cable TV, you you would just watch shit. Like you would watch whatever is on. But I feel like the problem now is like you have to know what you want to watch. Otherwise you like are literally just going to be like not into it. Like I kind of miss just being able to like search through random channels and like watch anything, you know? That was very much my personality when I was little. I feel like you would like Degrassi. I haven't seen it, but I mean, I know Drake is in it. That's like pretty much the only thing I know about it. I probably would though. It's always piqued my interest. I worked on the set of Degrassi after Drake. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. Not the Degrassi insider. So many choices, it's hard to pick, and I see on cable there's SpongeBob or Harry Potter, and I'll just sit down to watch. Exactly. My dad not letting us watch SpongeBob because he thought it would turn us gay. What? Huh? Okay, my mom didn't let me watch SpongeBob because she said it would make me stupid. Like she said it would rot my brain. It was never because she thought it would turn me gay. That's crazy. I've never heard that one before. That's insane. Not SpongeBob turning people gay. Maybe she was right. Maybe I shouldn't have watched SpongeBob. Maybe that's why we are where we are now. Just kidding. Yes, Janet. SpongeBob out of everything, literally. I let my nieces watch it. Okay. I feel like SpongeBob is a lot of like straight people humor too though. You know? I feel like a lot of them use SpongeBob memes. That's like their thing. He did fail his boating test all them times. Bye. Help, do you think like generations that grew up watching SpongeBob are scared of learning how to drive because they watched SpongeBob fail his boat test a million times? Like, do you think that like actually had an effect on people? I would like to see it. My mom hated SpongeBob, and yes, I am dumb. What about it? The genital war episode of Degrassi. Help! What? The what of the what? SpongeBob is one of those things I love because it's nostalgia, but I rewatched it fresh now. I don't know if I'll love it. That is kind of true. For me, SpongeBob was like what I watched when there was nothing cute to watch on Nicktoons. Because I mainly watched Nicktoons. Like, I watched like really old cartoons on Nicktoons to be different and quirky. I loved Rocko's Modern Life, and like there were so many of them. Watching old cartoons like early 2000s and like 90s cartoons now is kind of a trip. Degrassi was kind of deep. I was never scared of failing, but I did grow up on SpongeBob, and I failed my driver's test 4 times. Not manifesting, not claiming that for me. I didn't watch a lot of SpongeBob, to be honest. Because I wasn't allowed to watch it, I would only watch SpongeBob when I would stay at home sick. Either the conditions which I could watch SpongeBob in were either if I was at home sick and my mom wasn't home, or if I was at like a friend's house. Those were the only times I had ever been able to see SpongeBob. Courage the Cowardly Dog was so... I loved that show. Maybe I was weird, but I loved that show even as a kid. Like, it never, like, scared me. I was always, like, slay. I don't know. Courage the Cowardly Dog and Codename Kids Next Door were my shit. In university, we always had it on in the background. That's kind of iconic. Cannot lie. Kind of want to add some more like blushing to this whole thing. I think this is coming out really cute so far though. I'm liking it. I'm hoping that I'm gonna enjoy doing the background, but we'll see. I need to add some like softness to some of this as well. Play this game twice. I won't play nice. Oh no, me not knowing the lyrics. Bye. Okay. I want to add some more dynamic lighting to this as well. So we will be doing that. I kind of want to add like a really strong light source. Maybe I'll literally just do this white. Ooh, I do kind of like that. I can't lie. Okay, well, I'll elaborate a little bit more on that later. I feel like I just have random YouTubers on in my background. Honestly, I've been doing Sunday movie nights in the Y2K. That's cute. I do too. I do too. I have random YouTube videos playing all the time. I don't know why, but recently I've been watching a lot of like true crime YouTube stuff. Like people like just telling like true crime stories. It's so fucking disturbing, but like you can't like look away from it. You know, like you literally just can't look away from it. I don't know, it's crazy. Usually watch those in the background. Yeah, like just in the background while I'm doing other shit. It's cute. I mean, I don't know why I like to hear those stories, but like it literally is just like a wreck you cannot look away from. I don't know how else to explain it. It started off with Disney movies, then Batman, and now we're doing female solo movies of the two. That's really cute. I want to watch a lot of early 2000s movies that I don't remember. Last week we watched Saw. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I do watch a lot of nerdy stuff too. Like what? My roommate is into true crime, but I need brain mush just to watch food videos. I love watching YouTube videos when I eat. I don't know why. And then it became such a bad habit that I would get annoyed when people tried to talk to me if I was eating and like I don't know, just like alone. Like my sisters would full on be trying to have conversations with me while I was trying to like watch a YouTube video, and I would get so annoyed. I'd be like, yes, sure. I would be so pissed. Not me mukbanging to your stream. Bye. That's cute. You guys are invited to mukbang. We're having a big mukbang right now. Why isn't it selecting that color that I want? I feel like that's significantly darker than that. Not the color dropping tool flopping on me. I can't eat without watching something. Sam. Rainbow. Yes, Rainbow and what is that other one? Scare Theater. I love watching like stupid like creepypasta internet conspiracy theory stuff. I don't know why it's so funny to me. Like it's so interesting too. That's like my guilty pleasure because I used to watch that shit on my fucking Wii U gamepad when I was like 12, and I still watch it sometimes. I don't know why that shit is so interesting to me, but it's so funny. Okay, let me pull that up there. Cute. Slay. There we go. Want to blend that in a little bit. I think this hand is pretty much defined as well, so I'm not gonna do too much over here just to keep it like simple. But just like add like a little bit more like definition and shadow. I like to watch video essays. I used to love video essays. Like, oh my god. I don't know why, because I would never read them, but like something about having a video essay where someone is like talking like so formally about something is kind of like entertaining for me. Like, I don't know, I don't even have to care about what they're talking about. Just listen to someone talk about something they're really into sometimes is just all I need. It's a nice distraction. Yeah. It's weirdly niche, but I got into these hour-long walking towards the Tokyo, walking around aimlessly. Those are cute too. I've actually seen a couple of those. I used to have like a fixation on watching abandoned mall videos. Like, I don't know why, but whenever I would like stay up really late, I would just watch videos of people walking around abandoned malls. That was like one of my favorite things to do. They're so good, right? They were so good. I want to watch one tonight. Like, they were so fucking cool. Something about it, like, being, like, kind of haunting and stuff was, like, so interesting to me. I don't know. And I remember my sisters would be like, why the fuck are you watching that? Not the luminous space. Yeah, I don't know. It was a moment. I really love like the aesthetic of everything too. Like especially like the food courts and stuff that they had in those old malls. So cute. I watched a tour of this abandoned hotel in my town. Oh my god. What? That's crazy. And you used to play in there as a child? Oh my god. That's kind of scary, I can't lie. How the fuck did you not get tetanus? I never used to do cool stuff like that when I was a kid. My mom was very much always like, don't do anything too crazy so you don't get hurt. I would never be able to go like anywhere unsupervised. My mom didn't like trust any other kids' parents ever. It was crazy. We were feral. I believe it. That's insane. I always wanted to do stuff like that though. I remember in high school I got invited to go like smoke in like abandoned houses and shit, but I just never went because I had a lot of responsibilities. I didn't want to just like spend the whole day doing stuff, doing nothing. But it might have been cute to have like those experiences, I guess. And then I switched to independent study. But I don't know, for me I always like never wanted to do anything like kind of reckless, I guess, because I had like a lot of stuff that I needed to like worry about after, you know. Euphoria light. My grandparents ran a hotel and around Christmas they shut the place down. We would just have the entire place to ourselves. That's iconic. My mom never let me go to sleepovers because in her words they were sinful. Yeah, I didn't go to my first sleepover until I was 17. But when I was little, I remember I wasn't allowed to go to sleepovers. And I really wanted to, but I was never allowed. I remember especially when like people would have like, did anyone ever have like a sleepover birthday party? So many of my friends had those when I was like in elementary school and I was never allowed to go. I didn't want to go, to be honest. Don't blame you. But I feel like it's because you would feel left out like the day after that would kind of like influence me wanting to go. I'd be scared if I had a kid let them go. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. I can't lie. I can't use any restroom besides my own since I wouldn't go. Oh my god, really? Public restrooms are gross, to be honest. Disgusting. The worst of the worst. Why is it a thing? Yeah, but I remember I went to my first sleepover when I was 17, so that was like 2 years ago. But it was for Halloween and it was with my girlies, so it was all good. Everybody was clean. I feel like kid sleepovers are probably like the most disgusting thing imaginable. I can't lie. Kid sleepovers are probably so gross. Oh my god, the amount of ugh. Yeah, don't even want to get into that. Don't even want to get into that. Literally probably so disgusting. Iconic. I'm kind of liking how all this lighting is turning out on her though. It's like not like too sharp or anything, and I feel like it reads pretty well. And also this like muscle definition and toning is kind of giving. Let me zoom out though a little bit so I don't get too carried away with all this. This is like really in the foreground, so I gotta make sure that we got this here. We went to each other's sweet 16th birthday party and my two friends started punching each other over the Ouija board. What? Oh my god, has anyone actually done a Ouija board before? I would never. I would literally never. No, I've only observed. That's still, I would never even want to be in the room. If they were like, if I was around people doing that shit, I would leave so quickly. I would not even want to be in that room. No Ouija-ing around me. I did before I knew what it was. What? That's crazy. Braver than I am. Porcelain dolls. Ew. Ew. I ain't scared. The only thing that scares me is dolls. I hate them. I hate them. I was at someone's Airbnb when I was a kid. Like, what? Wait. What? Airbnbs existed? Have y'all seen a ghost in real life? I don't think so. I believe in them though, but I don't think I have. Maybe when I was really little. My sisters used to tell me that for some reason there was like this old music box that they found in our old house, like that was there, I guess, from the people that left, like that used to live there. And they said they would, like, whenever they would play it around me, I would just start crying uncontrollably. So I thought that was weird. I don't know if that means anything, but interesting fun fact. Like, they said they could not get me to stop crying at all, no matter what they did. Whatever was in that music box was evil. I'm convinced it was a ghost. It was possessed. I worked at a haunted pub. Oh my god, what? That's insane. I don't know if I've ever been anywhere haunted. But yeah, I 100% believe in ghosts. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi Katie. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome, welcome. I think, okay, so I remember one time there's this like kind of like haunted attraction that like it's like a big, okay, I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. I don't know why I forgot it, but I just remember the name. It's the Winchester Mystery House in like San Jose. And my sisters told me that when they went there one time, like they took all of us, like my family, and then we got like, because it was back when you had to get photos developed, like we didn't have a digital camera, and when the photos got developed they were all white, like literally like all of the photos were white. So I mean, it could have just been like a technological like difference or error or something, but I'm choosing to believe that it was something supernatural going on. Kind of crazy. When I said to my mom I was watching TV and I thought I saw a bald man laying on the floor. Help! That's creepy. Ew. Imagine seeing a man on your floor. Nothing more terrifying. Truly. Not us all having crazy experiences like that. I know my sisters told me that before they saw like an old lady in a rocking chair in the basement of like the house that we used to live in. And apparently there was a lady who died in that house before, so I don't know. Don't know if I believe them. Maybe they were just making shit up. Well, I'm moving to a new apartment. First night I dreamed of an old lady. Found out the former tenant was an old lady who passed. Help. I feel like ghosts, like, I think the thing about ghosts that has always made me like paranoid is like, why are they just there like watching? Like, what if you're getting freaky? Literally, why? You know? Like, that makes me uncomfortable. Like, mind your ghost business. Leave me alone. That's why I will never have an attic or basement in my house. Literally. Live somewhere where you don't need an attic or a basement because that's always where all the twisted shit is. Always. Without fail. I saw an old lady in an abandoned classroom in my basement in my parents' church, and it's someone who had a funeral. That's creepy as fuck. I see my neighbor passed away 2 years ago, standing at the end of her driveway. Long story short, I found out after she passed. Oh my god, that's so scary. My grandparents' hotel was a basement where we would play with Lego. Ew. That gives just like a weird image for some reason. That does not give a good image in my brain. Like, I can just imagine how like cold and like dark it was in there. Just like a big empty fucking room with Lego. No, no ma'am, no ma'am. I don't see her a lot, but I've seen her enough to be scared. Like, am I haunted? Oh my god, maybe. Can you like actually hire like ghost hunting people? Cause that's kind of iconic if you can. Where are the Ghostbusters at? They need to take a look in your house. House is being sold. Ooh, okay. Well, then not your problem anymore, I guess. Moving to a condo, period. Let the next people deal with that. This needs to be more saturated down here. I'm loving how the Messel definition is coming out right now. I just need to do a little bit more here in the middle. And then we can add some more toning to give it like different kinds of depth. But I'm loving it so far. I love the painterly look of this too. I feel like a lot of the time I go for like a very controlled kind of like look. but I love the like painterliness of this. It's giving me life, Mwama. Oh my god, is anyone excited for the all winter season tomorrow? It starts tomorrow, right? She looks so powerful. I want to be her. Same. I feel like, okay, I used to like really be like into like the characters that I would draw, and I would like make names for them and shit. But I feel like that's kind of cringe now. But I feel like I kind of need to do it at some point. At some point, it needs to happen again, so I can like differentiate people instead of being like drawing that blue-haired bitch again, you know? I think a lot of like me losing my passion had to do with just like feeling like kind of like ew about like my own stuff later. But I feel like cringe is kind of dead, right? Like we've moved on past the need for cringe. Nothing is cringe anymore. That's definitely not true, but I'm believing it. Cringe is still 2015. Ew. You guys remember cringe compilations? Truly the worst time of the internet. Truly. I still cringe though. Yeah, same. Cringe isn't dead because I still cringe. Yeah. Not MLG edits. Not that. Anything but MLG edits. Come on now. Compilations were not cute at all. For sure. Oh, I love this. Yeah, wait, I love that yellow. I'm using that for highlights. Yes, 1,000,000%. Oh, that is so pretty. That added such like a pop to this. Oh my god, I love that. I just think cringe is used widely when it's just used to describe passions or something. That's true. That's true. Cringe is still very real and I feel it. Oh, 100%. Still times that I cringe. Selena Gomez at the teen party. Wait, what? What's that? What did she do at the teen party? I'm scared. Do I want to know? As long as it's not Kara. Oh, not her. Those videos are genuinely proof that cringe still exists, actually. Unfortunately. She was definitely on something. You said this color does a little pop to the painting. I thought about this time Selena said she dyed part of her hair blue for the team party. Bye. Selena, I never got into Selena like other people. Like I feel like she's always had like a super huge cult following, and I just have never been a Selena. What are her fans called? I've never been a Selena-nator. I don't know. Ashley Benson depression. I've never been a Swiftie. Me either. I've never been a Swiftie either. I've known a lot of Swifties though, but I've never been one myself. I don't know. I just never clicked with like Taylor's music or anything like that. I can appreciate her lyricism though, but I've never like there are some songs of hers that I like, but I've never like been like a Swiftie, you know? I just never like clicked with me. I don't know if it's true or not, but that rumor that someone backstage told Selena she did good after performance, her saying no, I didn't. What? I've not heard of that. That's kind of iconic. Kind of a queen for that. Let's not lie now. We love a self-aware. We love self-awareness. At least she's not living in delusion. Maybe she was going through something. I love Britney. I was just talking about this yesterday, but I barely got into her like 2019, 2018-ish because of Nasu. But I love Britney. So casually cruel in the name of being honest. Help, is that a quote from her? Yes. Kind of want to add some blue light in here to kind of like differentiate a lot of this going on right now. Maybe not that blue, but somewhere in here. I need my Gaga makeup. Isn't she getting stuff at like Sephora now? My sister was telling me that earlier today. She was like, they're gonna start doing house labs at Sephora, and I was like, okay, cute, good for her. Because it kind of flopped. Oh my god, really? I don't really keep up with like makeup, like beauty stuff like that. It's just never been my thing. I was a Swiftie, then I converted to a little monster, then I converted into an angel, now I'm a pixel. I'm still an angel. I don't know. Charlie just has a hold on me. That's bestie, that's mother. Hi, Lonnie. How are you doing? My love, how are you? How are you? Knowing the whole story of why Britney shaved her head just so she's a relatable queen. Love her. If I see my fave, it gives away on my age. You want the real answer or the fake answer? Whatever you want to share, baby. You can tell me the real answer later. I'm doing well. We're just living, vibing, surviving. Doing fabulous watching 6 ads for you. Love you.
Alex, I figure I gotta tell you, my
Lonnie,
man.
thank you so much for the 5
you
months.
are sexy.
Sorry for feeding you ads. My pre-roll is on. I'm so lazy to disable it. Thank you, though. I love you. Oh, this is so okay. I need to figure out how to fix that like edge in the middle, but I think it's cute. I don't know. I feel like there's kind of like some value issues going on here, but we will fix them eventually. But I just get carried away and like to work on random parts of this. This drawing is so cute. Thank you. It's a redo of some old stuff that I did when I was like 16 or 17. Actually, both. Thank you, though. I've been having a lot of fun streaming art, but I can't lie, it does make me kind of nervous because it's like I'm sharing like everything, like my whole process. Like usually people only see when I'm like finished with stuff, but like you see like everything. Like you see how much I struggle when it doesn't look good. Like, you know, I feel like a lot of it is kind of like imposter syndrome or like feeling like I'm not good enough to like stream it or whatever. But then I remember that like I literally want to do this as my career, so like have to get over that at some point. You know, it's crazy, but I feel like everyone struggles with that at some point and to some extent, no matter what they do. Let me add this little lighting right there too to give some more muscle definition. Okay, cute. I'm jealous of her arms for real. Same. I love adding this like extra definition and everything to it. I love watching the process, makes it really come alive. I'm glad you guys do, but I was so nervous yesterday when I started because I was like, oh my god. Literally, why did I go live with just a thumbnail sketch? This is gonna be terrible. No one is gonna get the vision. Everyone's gonna think this looks like shit. Cause for me, I'm very, very much trust the process. Like that is definitely my like my thing. It takes some time to get where it needs to go. I used to watch a drama channel that did art. I remember that era. There was a couple of them, right? That was like 2018 time, I feel. The now problematic one, I don't remember. They had so much drama. People online are way too impatient. These things magically happen. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've never had any bad comments about it, but it's just kind of like in my head all the time, I guess. Creep show art. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Wait, what happened to her? Did something bad happen with her? I feel like something bad happened with her. I don't remember though. She's a stalker and weird. Well. Well. Anyways. Let me see if I'm kind of like forgetting anything from what we have previously. I had no idea. No, literally me too. Oh, I think I forgot the robot arm. Okay, well maybe we'll not make this a robot arm this time. Oh my god, my style has changed so much actually over these past like years looking at it. I think her hair is definitely not as blue as it once was, but that's fine with me. We'll get to it eventually. Oh my god, I'm excited to do the visor later. I don't know what I want to do with the rest of that orange at the bottom, but I guess we'll figure it out. Just gonna continue rendering out like her skin. Oh, I need to do her hand. I've been putting it off, but I need to do it. Okay, you know what? Let me do her ear first so I can have a reason to like not do her hand right now. And then we'll do it. Oh my god, look how much it changed since we started today. Oh my god, I remember her. Oh my god, hi Alexa. How are you doing? I remember her. Right? This is the redo. Look how much has changed since we started though. That's kind of insane. Kind of insane. That's why I like to have layers, so I can always go back. That was such a long time ago. Insane. Oh my god, I love how like close I can get with this now. But I don't want to. I need to be careful and not get too close. Don't zoom in too much. Okay, let me just get a different one. I like this painterly one a lot. Okay, let me pull this down here too. Did I give her earrings at all before? No, she's never had them. Maybe we will now, because I feel like it could be cute to have them kind of like in motion if there's room. There we go. Let me get a little bit closer so I can see what the hell I'm doing right now. That's a little bit too much. There we go. Need to add some more light in here. This part of the ear is very bright for some reason. I don't know why I'm struggling with this right now. Just pay attention to the values. Come on now. Let's not get crazy. Maybe I'll go with this more textured one. I feel like what I'm struggling with right now is like I don't have like the proper like brush for this super small details. Which I mean I shouldn't even really be doing right now, to be honest. Let me just go with the traditional clip studio one, to be honest. Like, bye. Ears are always kind of just difficult to do in general, though. Let me get more of this line going on right here, too. Define her ear. I think that might be a little bit too big. The urge to make her into an elf for no reason, kind of overwhelming right now. But that wouldn't be true to the lore of whatever lore I made up for her when I was like 16. Can't remember it. There we go. Pull this up there too. Not terrible. I'm not loving it either, though. I think it might need to move a little bit closer to the rest of her head. Maybe that will help fix some of the issues I'm having with it. Good thing I can just move shit around. Wait, why isn't this like... Oh, there we go. Okay, push that up there. And then bring it back down. Okay, then I gotta push this back a little bit. And then I think the issue now is with the jawline and like fitting that in here. So let me like pull that a little bit and then kind of establish like a difference here. Just want to blend it in a little bit. Thank you, Keenan. How you doing? I love the chill vibes too. I feel like it allows me to like just kind of be here for longer too. Cause putting so much energy into like screaming and all this other shit is like so exhausting. It gets so tiring so quickly. Obsessed with her contour? I kind of am too. Kind of want to like leave this kind of ambiguous to see how we're gonna edit that later. Okay. Want to add a little more to her contour now that we're talking about it. Maybe like a little more of a reddish color. Just want to like kind of bring it in slightly. But I kind of like how the color of her hair has like meshed into the color of like her contour. I feel like it oddly kind of like works. Especially like as an underpainting kind of thing. I kind of like how harsh that line was though, so I'm going to go back on that. They were just doing anything on this song. They were literally just doing anything. AG and Caroline just got in the studio and started doing literally anything. Okay. So I want to do her hand. I should just do it. I should just get it out of the way. Oh, and it doesn't look bad from the reverse side either. That's how you know we're making progress the right way. Okay, you know, I'm going to start with this hand first because it's less of a complicated shape. So I have more room for, I have less room to make mistakes, which is good. Okay, first we need to establish where all the darks are. Gonna be kind of crazy looking for a minute. Cute. Let me pull this up a little bit. I kind of want to put some of this bounce light on here. I'm going to steal it from this side, and then we can add the yellow back after. Just want to make sure we grab from the right areas. Maybe add some more red here so it doesn't start to like kind of get too muddy. There we go. I kind of want to try and finish this today if I can. I mean, I don't know if it will be possible, but I kind of want to try to finish this today. Because one thing that I hate is working on one thing for too long. So even if I don't finish it today, we'll probably do something else. Maybe we'll play a game tomorrow. I need to come up with like a schedule now of like what I want to do. Didn't even think about that, to be honest. Okay, we gotta start softening this up. But I just want to make sure I get all these values in before we do that so I don't mess anything up. Hi, Ghostly. How are you doing? Have you thought of doing story games? Yes, I think we actually might play some soon. I do want to play Detroit Become Human. Carmen keeps talking about it, and it seems really fun. I love that like whole cyber aesthetic anyways, so we might do that. Also, I do love me some horror games, and I love like a lot of different games. We can play a bunch of different stuff. Variety era, you know? We're not tied down to just one
Alex,
game or one thing.
I gotta tell you,
Ghostly,
my man, you are sexy.
Thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. That's crazy. I missed you too. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I feel like mentally, since even though it's only been like a day or two since quitting like No Pixel and GTA and everything, I literally feel so much better. Like, I go live in a good mood. I don't have to be constantly worrying about stuff. It's crazy. Someone who's literally an accountant and has no creative juice at all. Art streams are always so fun and cozy. The process blows my mind. Is so cool. It's crazy because I don't even really feel like I have a process. I mean, I do, but like I feel like compared to like a lot of people, I don't know like where I feel like I kind of focus on random things. But I mean, it turns out okay in the end, so I don't know. I feel like at some point you stop thinking about it like super methodically and like just kind of do stuff. But yeah, I feel so much better just in general because I feel like very much when you are doing GTA, like it takes over your entire life. Like you guys know I had like a lot of like stuff that I wanted to do that I just wasn't able to get done because I was constantly having to be on GTA and like be on for hours and be involved in that story. Like I was telling you guys how I really want to learn how to drive and like get that done before I have to go to university. And I was like, it's really difficult to do with GTA because it's like hard to make time for that, you know? Really hard to make time for all that stuff. Hi, Lasagna's vibrator. How are you doing? That's pretty good for the hand right now. I think we need to add some more saturation in there though. So I'm literally just gonna grab like red and like just go in there. Hungry. I ate before starting stream, so that's why I feel like I can go longer today. Yesterday I literally streamed with nothing in my system. Not a good idea. Are you going this fall? No, next fall I think is when I plan to go. But it's kind of one of those things where I knew that what I was doing on GTA is temporary. Like it wasn't gonna last me forever because I still had to go to school and it would be really difficult for me to be an art streamer. I mean, not an art streamer, be a GTA streamer and still somehow have to make time to go to class and like get all my art projects done and maybe even have to work a job to make enough money to like sustain myself living on my own. because student housing, not the move. And I don't know, that just sounded like too much to me. Yeah, being an RP streamer is it. I feel like some people are built for it, some people aren't. I've never really been built for RP. Like even when I would play on public servers with my friends, like Maddie and Nayasu, I feel like they were always more present in those spaces, and I just was not. I would always kind of like take breaks and like not be around, and it would always be like a national holiday whenever I showed up. Do you know where you want to go to school? Not yet. I have a lot of different places that I could apply to. I mean, I hate to say it, but honestly, I'm probably just gonna go wherever is the most financially secure for me. Cause you know, we're not built like that. Don't just have like money set aside to go to college, you know. Immigrant family things. But I am approaching almost being out of college for transfer, so yeah. Exactly how I was where I was offered the most money. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing either to do. Thank you guys. I love you. Yeah, but that's one of the things where I about like doing GTA and everything is like something about it just felt like wrong to me, because I was like, I know I should be spending this time like perfecting like my craft so I could get into the school that I want to go to and like get like formal art training and you know, eventually get a job somewhere in the industry, whether it's like gaming or like TV show and movies and stuff like that, doing like concept art and stuff, or just like illustration in general, because it's what I love to do. Like I have a lot of fun doing this stuff, but something about like having all this stuff in like role play and like being so known for that made me like hate it, like because that's not what I want to do, and it's like what I was known for, and it's like some people were coming into the streaming today saying they didn't even know that I drew, and it was like, well, I really, you know, I spent so much time focusing on stuff that I knew was gonna be temporary, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. The only thing I regret is not quitting earlier. I feel like I should have done it like when I was really starting to feel like I didn't want to be around anymore, like around March or April. I don't know. I feel like just living my life and everything has really made me grown out of a lot of the stuff that I like to do. And I think I found a lot of comfort in No Pixel because of the pandemic. It was easier to live a second life than have to deal with like the horrible stuff that was happening in my first life, you know? Weird form of escapism in a way, but here we are now. But I have to say, so far, I am feeling so much better and enjoying myself just so much better. I've been trying to practice my drawing recently. I've been glued to the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp trial. I haven't drawn in years and years, but working with Blender has inspired me. That's good. Yeah, I haven't drawn in a long time either. So I'm definitely very much getting back into the whole process and everything. I think it's great that you garnered so many experiences though. Exactly. That's one of the things that I don't regret. I don't regret doing RP and like having it be my main thing for a while, is because I did have so many amazing experiences that I truthfully would not have gotten anywhere else. And I met so many amazing people. So many amazing people. Can you draw me a foot? Help. Eventually we'll draw her foot. I don't think I'm gonna draw a foot. I want to do a cool shoe for her. I just haven't decided what it is yet. Not Yas foot fetish. Not this. You pretty much wrote 2 albums. Not a lot of people can say that. Yeah. There's a lot of crazy stuff happening with all that too. But that's what I mean, is that I feel like that became my creative outlet, and that made me really sad, because as much as I did love doing it, I knew at the back of my brain it's not what I wanted to do. And I wasn't like completely happy doing it. A knee would be cool too. Help. She has a knee. She has a knee. All experiences and connections are worth 100% even if you don't continue with a certain path. Yes, 1,000,000%. She's toned the house. Right? I'm obsessed with her body. It's giving. Jokes aside, love your art. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't regret it at all. Like I said, like I met so many amazing people. Genuinely, some of my I feel like I made lifelong friends on NoPixel. Like truly. But it's just like the whole like aspect of roleplay that I just couldn't feel like I could keep up with anymore. It's crazy how much we've done today so far. Like looking at this compared to what we started with today, kind of insane. How much the forms and everything are changing. It's crazy to look at actually. I want to add some more shape definition to this as well. Just like gonna add that there for right now and then probably go back in there later. Honestly, even as a viewer stepping away from watching GGRP every night is helping me make music, which is what I want to do. That's great though. I'm glad that you're doing what you want to do finally, you know? I just want to know why drawing hair is so fucking hard. I actually think hair is one of the easiest things for me to draw, probably because I used to do it a lot. Like I have a lot of practice with it. But I think you just really have to think about hair in chunks. Like the hair that I've done for her is like separated in like 3 different layers, you know? Like let me see if I can break this down a little bit. But like the main chunk of hair is this part in the back. But then there's also this like chunk and like lock right in the front. Then there's also these in the foreground, as well as this kind of like definition coming from the back. But I think it all looks very uniform right now because when we start to go in there, we can really like start to like shade it and like make it fade into the background and make some parts of it come forward. But I always think about it like that. I think that helps. And then also think about like where it's coming in on the head. I think we got to do this other hand. The foot is kind of stunning me right now. I can't lie. It's just because I haven't decided what kind of shoe I want to do. I want to do something really cool looking. Like I saw Aquaria posted a photo of her in some shoes that looked really cute. So maybe I'll try to go for something like that, but I don't know. I think I wanted to go for something like more angular. Something's still very like clear, plasticky though. Oh my god, that's crazy. It is insane how much we've already done. Okay, so this was supposed to be the robot arm. But it's like, oh no, she always has had gloves. Me rendering that whole hand. Okay, well, she just has a glove on one hand now because we already rendered that, so. We'll just put something else to break it up later. Thank you, Francisco. How are you doing? Okay, let's get in this part now. Okay, let's get some more red tones in here as well. Okay, let me add a little bit more to this side because this finger is getting a little bit lost. So you want to pull that out a little bit more. There we go. Looking more like a finger. I think that middle digit is coming out a little bit too much though, so we gotta add something there to push that in. And then shade the top of this. Maybe make it more red too to kind of have that like translucent kind of like when you put like a piece of like skin in the sun. Maybe even do that on her ear too, since it's like close to her hair. Hope you're having a nice day too. We are just vibing here. Oh yeah, I like that saturation. I'm a whore for saturated colors. What can I say? Okay, let me see if I can get this foreshortening correctly. I'm always having difficulty with that, to be honest. Are your brushes custom? Some of them are, but most of the brushes that I use are the default ones, the presets. I mostly use the watercolor section, and sometimes when I do like these kind of like stuff, I'm using like India ink from Clip Studio. Honestly, I don't have that many custom brushes because I'm too lazy to research to get better ones. I mainly use the watercolor and the India ink ones though. My favorite one is the watery brush though. I'll show you. Where is it? The watery brush is like my favorite because it gives like this like taper effect, and I love to do this for hair especially. Like it looks so good whenever I like really start to go in for the details. Hair, brows, and lashes, I love using this brush. It's so cute. But yeah, I mainly use all of the like default ones. go like that. And then pull that over there. Are you using Paint Tool site? No, I'm using Clip Studio right now. I hop back and forth between Clip Studio and Photoshop, to be very honest, but Clip Studio has always been like my where I'm most comfortable. I love Clip Studio. Ooh, not the loading. As someone who can barely draw stick figures is so cool to watch. Oh, thank you. It's all about practice and all about like paying attention to what you're doing. I mean, I feel like it's very telling. A lot of people think like you have to be like innately like gifted or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like you can tell, especially seeing how people improve, that it really just comes with practice and with like determination. Kind of want to put like another kind of rim lighting here. And then kind of close that in a little bit. There we go. That's looking slayful.
Alex, I figure I
Oh
gotta
my
tell
god,
you, my
yeah,
man, you
Ron.
are sexy.
Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. Every time I see these sub messages get longer and longer, I'm like, what? It's insane to me. Thank you so much, Yaron. I appreciate you. I'm gonna add a little more definition there. Okay, I want to add some here too. Just to really get this kind of like values in. Oh, I love this song. These are some really intense values right here. But we're working on it. There we go. Getting somewhere a little bit more. Let me see where I want to pull this up to a little bit. Ooh, I like how that's turning out. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let me add a little bit more over here. And then pull this up a little bit. Push this a little bit more. Zoom out a little bit and see how that looks. Damn, we really got some of the details done today. Which I was kind of expecting, but I didn't know we were going to get this crazy with it. But I love it. This is my favorite part. Honestly, I love painting so much. Like, painting is definitely my favorite part of the process. Sketching can be fun, but I feel like for me, it's more frustrating than anything because I don't always get, like, my idea across how I want to. But I love painting so much. I'm going to add a couple extra patches of color. She's serving. Yup. Looks crazy from far away. Kind of obsessed. Okay, I kind of want to have like a little bit of like a skin tight appearance to this as well. So I might like use one of these to really like get that like kind of highlight. Like I want to do like neck highlights and stuff here maybe. I think that could maybe add like a cool effect. So it's sort of like if you can see like her neck contour through this outfit. There we go. Getting more definition in there. Kind of also want to have that shadow there too. And then we can pull a little bit more forward from here to bring some of that other stuff outward, like here. So not all the way, but at least so that you can kind of see a little bit of a light starting to pass through both sides. Let me get my airbrush back out and kind of blend that a little bit. This one will probably work for what I want it to do. So I think I can kind of like have that there. And then for the other side, we can add a little bit of a highlight so that it pops up from the top. I think that can work. Maybe something like that. We could even put it on this side as well. Really just to make it like kind of pop out and like look like 3D. Give it some more depth. Okay, and I want to add a little bit more. Kind of want to do a little bit of rim lighting on the back of the kind of like bra too. Hey Bran, how are you doing? Okay, pull that up a little bit. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm just trying to get this done. I really want to finish this. I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight, but I'm definitely trying. I have a bad habit of starting things and never finishing them. But I'm having fun with this so far, so definitely getting reaccustomed to the whole like feeling of like drawing and everything. Really get that there. Oh, I love how that looks. Yes. Yes. I think I want to add more of that pink to this side as well, so it really like has that pop of color that it needs. Period. Okay, so we're getting closer with that. Liking how that looks. I think I might need to put like bring this down like a little bit more. just so it really like fits like the contour of the body and everything. Yes, loving this. Oh my god, Zoe, hi. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing, my love? I hope you've been well. I'm so happy that this is coming out how I wanted it to. When I started this the other day, I was like, I feel like this is gonna flop. Like, I feel like this is not gonna be what I wanted it to, but I'm really happy with how this is coming out. It just feels good to like be able to like do what I love again. You know? Iconic. I miss you. Yeah, we need to play something soon. I am so down. I have so much time now that I'm not in GTA. Just like ping me or hit me up whenever. I am so down. Let's play Roblox or something. Okay, let me put this down there. I think the only thing I'm not liking right now that I'm looking at it again is the lip shape, but that's because I literally took that from a picture of me. I didn't know how else to get the right angle. I'm playing Roblox right now. Period. Yes, we need to play. I love Roblox. I went to go visit my family and I was talking to like my little cousins and they were like, "Do you play Roblox?" It took every fiber in my being to say no, because I do, but I don't want to tell that to like children. Like, I don't want them to be asking me to play Pizza Tycoon with them. Like, I play Roblox in like a postmodernist ironic way. Not Pizza Tycoon. Pizza Tycoon is iconic. Pizza Tycoon is iconic. Never let them know because then they want to play with you. Literally, I was not prepared for all that. Do not want to play Roblox with a child. Okay, let's put this right there. I might kind of flip this a little bit. I think that makes sense. Maybe a little bit more sense for her. Right, Love Era? Like, it's kind of crazy how fast it evolves. It's cool because I don't think I ever really got to document that when I'm not streaming. So being able to see it is like crazy watching it evolve. Kind of like it better down there though, to be honest. Okay. I'm nervous for this background though. Like, she's turning out great, but I'm nervous for this background. I cannot lie. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in here, but I will find a way to make it work. Convincing myself. Delusion. I want to incorporate more orange into this too. Let me see how I did it for the skirt. Maybe it's time to like start planning a little bit. We've been doing a lot of rendering. So I love the visor. I kind of want to try that out right now, to be honest. I love this yellow color that I did for it. I might make the visor completely yellow instead of like orange. But I kind of want to do it in like a different shape, if that makes sense. Oh, sorry, that was me, not you guys. That was me. Okay. I kind of want to do it in more of like a goggle kind of moment. Like more of like, instead of like a complete visor, like kind of like having it come up and then come to the side. I love visors though. Like, kind of obsessed. Fashion statement. Maybe something like that. Something along those lines. This electric yellow though looks so nice with the whole palette that we have going on. Kind of obsessed with it. And I'll put like a blending layer over it so we can like see the eyes still. The eyes aren't completely rendered. I'm just kind of getting a little carried away with details right now, which is normal for me, but it's a habit I need to break out of. But will I break out of it? No. Something like this that kind of like is still angular, but like round enough to, oh, I could even like make it like come up there. Yes. Yes, loving that. Soon, you guys, I think we should do an emote drawing stream. I think we should do that someday. Because I have so many slots and like zero emotes. I just don't even know what I draw. And also, I don't even really look like my... I don't really even look like the emotes that I have right now. I mean, I guess I do still, but like also I don't. So I don't know. I don't know what the tea is with that. We definitely do need to do that soon. Kind of just gonna do some like fake kind of like shadowing in here. See how it looks before I switch it. Nothing crazy. Okay, let me try putting that on now and seeing how it looks. Oh, I'm into that. Just gotta find one that like works perfectly. I kind of like this. Like something that's not too invasive and we can always adjust later. But like also I do kind of like the ones that are darker. I kind of like this one. That's kind of a moment. That's so hot, right? It's giving iridescent, right? Oh my god. I love. Also, I like this, but this is like not like what the original assignment was. I think we're gonna go with this right now because it's the most visible. Like you can still really see her eyes and everything in there. Love it though. Oh my god. I want this face doctor. Yup. BBL surgery. Oh, that is hot. That is so hot. I can't. That is so hot. I'm just obsessed with visors and like clear plastic and everything. Now I feel like we have to make like the shoulder piece and everything look like that. I feel like we have to now. Like it's, if we didn't, it would just be a crime. Colors look really good. Thank you, Webbone. I love you. Hope you've been doing well. Sorry for flaking out on the movie. I feel like, yeah, we have to like kind of bring this together like that. Oh, that is hot. I love that clear plastic look. That is so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Definitely getting a little carried away with the details, but who can you blame me? Can you really blame me? Oh my god, okay. Let me flip it and see what the tea is. It still looks good. This honestly looks like it could even be a cape, but I don't know how I feel about that. I just don't know how I want to go with the outfit. I've been straying away from RP for a while. Mood. I love this. I'm trying to think of what I even want to do for the rest of like the outfit. I wish I could draw. You can if you learn. It just takes a lot of time and practice and patience. Anyone can draw, I believe it. I think a lot of people just shoot themselves down before they even try it. Okay, so let me look at the two previous ones. So, oh, I forgot about like the little like stuff on her face. Okay, that's details. Details later. She doesn't even have fucking shoes yet, and I'm worried about what's on her face. Like, get your priorities in line, please. Oh, I do like this thing that I kind of put here, even though it looks very anatomically correct and her arm looks broken as fuck right there. I think I kind of want to do that because I like how the piping goes into like this, what is that called? Like bracelet, I guess. It's an arm bracelet. I'm sure there's a word for it. So I think maybe I will do something like that on here. But I kind of don't want it to be as invasive. I feel like at least just having something like that to break it up makes it look more interesting as well. Ooh, I kind of like that. And then let me get like a good yellow for the background. I feel like when something is like this, it probably looks more reflective on the back. I didn't know what it's called. It's called an upper arm cuff. Oh, really? I think that's the word I was looking for was cuff because I said something with the C. Thank you, though. I never know what I'm talking about. I just have to explain it visually. Literally never have any idea what the hell I'm talking about. I love that piping, though. There we go. Kind of loving that. I might try and make this piping like go inwards. Maybe like let me start from here and grab like a... What song is this? This is Machote by Arca. I love this song. It's one of my favorite songs, to be honest. One day I'll cover it. One day I'll cover it. It's so good. It's on like all my playlists. Okay, maybe I'll have the wires kind of like be more uniform and like go... I don't know. The band is not exactly where it needs to be either, so I can kind of like readjust it. Is Arca? How do I not know this one? It's on kick 1. It was like close to the closer on kick 1. I think the track before No Queda Nada. So it was like right. What is this song? Help, I don't even... Okay, Cashmere Cat. I was like, this is so pretty. I don't remember saving this. Need to get some water to stay hydrated. Okay. I haven't liked it because I haven't heard it in forever. That happens to me too. That literally just happened to me. Sometimes I'll like songs that I don't really listen to all the way just because I liked it at like the point that I heard it. And then it'll come up back in my shuffle like months or weeks later, and then I'll be obsessed with the song for like a certain period of time and like just keep replaying it. It happens to me so often. I do the same thing. Honestly, it's the best way to listen to music. Truly, it is. Maybe I can put a little bit of this blue up here too to kind of like call back to that. I don't know. Maybe the wires can be more blue. I still need to think of how I'm even gonna like... That's not bad. I don't hate that, but I feel like it doesn't like make sense. Maybe something like that is a little bit better. I don't know. I might scrap the wires idea and just make it like... I don't know, but I do like the armband. I do like the armband for sure. Have you listened to Igloo Ghost? I have never heard of them before. Feel like you like him? Probably. I feel like I like a lot of music, to be honest. Igloo Ghost. It sounds familiar, the name. We'll listen to the most popular song. Oh my god, I love these visor. I mean, these visors so much. Like, oh, so hot. This one, period. I like the vibe so far. We're literally like 20 seconds in though. Yeah, this definitely sounds like the music I listen to. This is definitely my style, my taste. For sure. You guys know me too well. We have similar tastes, true. Okay, let me pull that there. Then add more of a highlight to this area. Kind of want to save the hair for last. But that means I have to figure out what I'm going to do for these shoes. Which is the dilemma that I've been facing this whole time. Like, I don't know what the hell I want to do for her shoes. Gotta go shoe shopping. Not my computer having another error. It's me. Sorry, you guys. Not Crocs. Yes, Crocs. I'm loving this so far, though. Like, everything is really starting to come together now. Compared to the beginning of this stream, bye. Okay, maybe I should go shoe shopping. I want to do more of these, like, orange accents, though, because I feel like they're so sexy. I feel like these orange accents are so sexy and kind of make the whole drawing, painting. Okay, let's see. Kind of want to do more spikes. Maybe we'll do spikes. Or, we make a whole new layer to try adding this stuff to it so I don't mess with anything. Because she has, like, something tied around her waist right here, which I could always... It looks like a cloth, but I don't think I really knew how to draw a cloth or anything like that. I mean, I could always, like, maybe, like, have that run out of here, kind of like a cape, but, like, on her waist. Could maybe be a moment. Maybe we can do like another like bracelet ish. Not sure. I don't know why that's so difficult for me. And then this looks like it's only going to like her back. I think I'm gonna add this to her shoulder too on this side so that it looks like more complete and looks like it can be something that wraps around her completely. There we go. Something like that. Just to add some more orange to it, have it make a little bit more sense. I'm gonna hide it behind the shoulder. I feel is probably a better decision for this. Iconic. I'm obsessed with this actually. Like I'm really, really happy with how this is coming out. I was worried. I was worried. When I started, I was very worried. But I'm obsessed with this. At least the top half. Don't know what the fuck to do with the bottom. But we're figuring out as we go. I do kind of like... Maybe I should try to like have that same kind of thing where it's like something tied over. Like some kind of fabric. Let me use a lighter color so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. But maybe I can have like that thing coming out right here. And I'll just like kind of shade this in real quick just to see, test it out a little bit. Action thong? Help! Maybe? I don't know what that is, to be honest. I feel like the way it's tied on her on the original is kind of awkward. Like, I feel like if anything, it would be something that kind of like goes down or like goes out, you know? But I mean, I guess it's not terrible. Like, I could probably make like a really pretty ribbon. Do you plan on selling more prints on your website? Yes, I plan on updating it with new artwork, which is the only problem is I don't have any new artwork, so that's why we're working on it. But I will probably make this a print available to purchase on my website. And like what other artwork we work on stream. Okay, let me do like those high waist pants. Let me look it up. Action thong. Oh, yeah, that's cute. I think that's kind of what she has going on right now. I think maybe we can try and do, I'm kind of into like the ribbon kind of thing. I think that's what I was trying to do, but there was no ribbon. Because I feel like it kind of gives it like a contrast from like how like kind of angular this is to kind of have like a almost like magical girl kind of thing going on now. Like with a ribbon, if we were to do it. Let me look. Let me kind of erase some of this. I was also kind of thinking, I'm not sure if I do want to do this or like go through with it, but I was thinking maybe I'll make like some of my speed paint, like I mean some of the stuff that we paint on stream into speed paint videos for YouTube or something. Maybe. Just an idea. Yeah, it shows motion, true, so it looks more fluid, which is what I wanted out of this piece, was to give like lots of like fluid moments. Would love to see those two. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I might try it. But you know, first step is actually to finish artwork. I'll look up an actual reference for a ribbon in a little bit, but I think this is cute. I think it gives it something more that it needed. And then I could even do like a little tease of one right here on the side, kind of like how I have with that. But let me like push that back a little bit. Hi Jay, how are you doing? But yeah, I think something like that. Okay, I'll look up like an actual reference for a ribbon later. I'll link for the details that really brings it together. Right, that's my favorite thing. Like I feel like with me, like I said a million times this stream and last one, you really have to trust the process. But I think the details really are what brings this like together all the way. I do kind of like the idea of having an action thong here though. I think I am gonna put like one right there, like just kind of like implied. That way it kind of covers up like the midriff area where it looks a little awkward. I love this though. I think I might make this all dark for now. And then I want to figure out the shoe. So we can really like start to like get this like kind of more done and elevated and everything. I want to figure out the shoe. So let me think about what our options are. I mean, we could literally do anything. But I feel like maybe she needs something to cut her leg up a little bit because there's like a lot and then also not going on. Does this series have a name? No, actually, I don't know. I need to become like way better with naming my stuff, to be honest. I think I'm actually missing one of them because I remember this one was actually a redraw of something that I did when I was like 9 or 8. So there's actually a fourth one of these that I did when I was like really, really tiny. Like I had like very little drawing ability. So it was a character that I made up from even back then. So I don't have like a concept or anything or idea for the series. I need to find it. It's somewhere. Ooh, not my sister using the Spotify right now. I was like, where did this come from? Hold on. Wait, I don't even know if I can do like Spotify download right now. Why is my Spotify glitching out right now? Sisterhood of the Traveling redraws, literally. Help, why is my Spotify like broken right now? Not device limit reached. I need to figure out my Spotify thing. I have to like email them and tell them to get rid of my old computer. Yeah, I need to find the original picture. I've sent it somewhere before. I definitely have sent it to Maddie or Nayasu. Not sis got to go in her hacker era. It's because we share one Spotify account. We're cheap. And I pay for it. So, okay. Maybe I'll do what I kind of had planned for the other arm on this, like, this kind of like fishnet moment where it's not all the way a fishnet, but though we can incorporate more blue since the blue is kind of like an accent color. Or at least like an knee guard moment? I don't know. I feel like that doesn't look like it makes sense. Needs to be more on the knee. Yeah, I feel like that's cute. I don't know. Maybe it's a little too thick. We make it look more like slutty. I kind of like doing these details like in the painting stage though, so I can really just like focus on the color and shape of everything instead of like trying to get all the details done in the sketch first and all this other stuff. Like that is annoying to me. And then I think honestly the shoe could be a mix of this blue and like the clear like kind of yellow plastic that we had going on. We'll see. I don't know if I made up my mind with that yet. But I want to put that blue somewhere. Okay, time to look for a shoe. I want a crazy shoe. Kind of want to do a crazy shoe for this. Let me show you guys what I was thinking of for the shoe. Let me pull this up on stream somehow. I gotta send it to myself. Okay, let me go to Aquaria's Twitter and then I'll show you guys. Because I saw that shoe and I was like, wait, that kind of could be really cute for this. Okay, found it. This shoe, we see this shoe? Cause I think this shoe is kind of hot. Something like it or similar to it, and it's already kind of in a similar angle. I feel like I think it might fit. I know exactly which shoe you were gonna show. Bye. Kind of camp, yeah. Okay, let me pull this back up so I can reference it on my other monitor. Those I need to know. Oh, does she wear that in the music video? I barely remember it. Yeah, oh my god, period. Yeah, that shoe is so hot. Okay, let's see how the hell I'm gonna do this. I think I want it to be orange with blue accents. Or should it be blue with orange accents? I don't know. I mean, I can always change the color a bit later. Okay, let me just like color this in. Help, why is it lagging? Not this. It has like a crazy shape. I don't even know what kind of shoe that is. Is it like a designer? Is it Balenciaga? Because they're the ones that make like the sock shoes, right? Genuinely have no idea. Can we make this like kind of grip her shin more? And then it kind of like has like a weird shape like it to like that. It's camp. It's a camp shoe. As it should be. Okay, then let me like split it up a little bit. I kind of want to try and make it look more angular though, because I feel like the majority of this piece is very like angular and kind of like rigid. So I want to keep as much of that as possible. So I'm going to see if I can sort of turn these shapes into more like triangular, more rectangle-y, I guess. Like my own different interpretation of it. Let me fix my posture. Oh my god. My posture has been so bad when I draw. I'm trying to fix it though. I know it's not good. Okay, so I gotta pull this over here. And I want to keep like this shoe portion of it still. Like leading up to that rim. And then I think I'm gonna make that super spiky. Yes, super bass! One for the boys with the booming system, top down AC with the cooler system. When they come up in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a deal. He pop, but it's a nigga the right kind of bill. He call, he dope, he might sell coke. He always in the air, but he never fly coach. He a motherfucking trip. See the other ship. When I make him drip, cause I'm on the lip. That's the kind of dude I was looking for. We have to every time it comes on. That might be a little bit too much spikes. I do like this curve right there, so we're gonna keep that. This is kind of crazy. I feel like it'll work eventually, but this shoe is starting to concern me a little bit. Let me just shade this in. I feel like this looks crazy. This is literally such a crazy shoe. But it's powerful and it's camp. Proposes giving I have arrived who needs to be saved. No, literally. Okay, let's do more of this. I want to make sure that it looks as 3D as possible before I start like really getting in there. I feel like the issue with this right now is you can't really tell what part is the front and the back of the shoe. Which is also because it's not on the same kind of like, I mean, it's the same color, so that makes sense why it looks a little bit confusing, but let me just like pull this out a little bit more. I think I'm probably just gonna bring this edge out all the way. I kind of like how that looks better. Love it actually so far. Love that. There we go. Starting to like it more. So I'm trying to figure out now how I want to incorporate the yellow and like the other color into this before we start really shading it. Maybe I'll have it like alternate. Like I'll color this in with that orange. Maybe I'll do the buckle with it too. Maybe something like this, and then I can have the yellow be like the sole. Hey Matt, how are you doing? How are you, my love? Yasing. Just got back from the movies and shopping with Hag. Period. Hope you had fun. That sounds fun. I want to go out soon. Tell me we went to not DSW. They played Grimes and Slater in Designer Shoe Warehouse or whatever the fuck it stands for. I love that place. I can't lie. Why do they have such good deals on shoes? Maybe I kind of like. Maybe I'm gonna put the yellow for the sock too. There's a girly on the ox. I fear. I don't think that was a girly. kind of slay. All right, so we're gonna push that down there. Okay, and then I think honestly I might bring like some cyans into it more. I'm just gonna start painting it from here, to be honest, and then I'll just add more colors as we go. Colors work so well together. Thank you. I'm so happy with how the colors are coming out with this. Like once I get into painting, I really get into my element and I can just like do whatever needs to be done. Truthfully. Let me select this one again. I keep going back to the wrong brush. Let me select this kind of color again. We need to get kind of some of that rim light coming in from the side of here as well in order for it to really work. I think that rim light really makes a difference. Like it really brings everything together. Yup. Oh my god, not my computer buffering. Not saving recovery information. If this crashes, please, please, please don't crash. Me literally spending so much money on a computer just for it to act up. Okay, we're good. I mean, I save constantly all the time. I literally constantly save. We're good. I feel like it's kind of missing some pink down here though. Make sure it gets the right kind of saturation there. I think this needs a more soft kind of shading here for some reason. I think that makes more sense. I don't want it to be too muddy though, so we gotta like start using some of these colors to shade it. I kind of love this show. I don't know. Oh my god, hi Carlos, how are you doing? Thank you. Oh my god, why does it always freeze? I fucking hate my computer. Fucking hate my computer, I swear. Me acting like I'm not drawing on like an 8,000 by 8,000 document right now. Shoes are so hot, thank you. I wanted to do something different, but I was scared to try this fucking shoe because it's like so much. But I'm liking how it's turning out so far. How are you though? I need to get rid of this blue everywhere and really make this shit look like natural. I'm good. How's everything going with you? I'm good. I'm really happy to be back in like my space. You know, I feel like I was doing GTA stuff for so long and I just really was not interested in it. Like I was literally forcing myself to like play when I didn't want to. And I felt like I was just not having fun. So I'm happy to like just be out of that and be free to do whatever I want to do. Which is drawing and everything. But I don't know. It's like a weight has been lifted off my chest. I feel like I felt forced to play in stream 5 so many times, so I definitely don't want to say you tweeting about that stuff. Yeah, it's just been too much, especially with I don't know, I feel like for me, my problem is like most of my friends are all in that game and that's like all they do. So it makes it really difficult to leave because I feel like a lot of the times you kind of like lose like touch of your friendships with people if you're not talking to them every single day in roleplay, which really sucks, but it's just kind of reality and it's just something that you have to like kind of face and get over. But like really I felt so pressured and like forced to play even though I really didn't want to, and I haven't really been having fun with it for like a minute. Like I don't know, the whole time that I was doing it I knew it was temporary and that I was only really doing it for like a little bit and that I was gonna go back to doing like drawing and like variety later. I learned to play it and stream it when I want because that game's something you get burned out is so easy. No, 100%. I know, I always feel like I've never really been like super present either whenever I do GTA. Like I feel like I'm there, but like I'm not really like mentally there. Like I'm checked out most of the time. I'm completely mentally checked out most of the time I'm on GTA. Okay, let me zoom out again. I think I'm gonna have to put some more kind of like pink or something there. This is so iconic that you did your thing with her. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of like, I think that was another reason is that I feel like I've kind of already done everything I wanted to do in GTA roleplay. So I was just kind of like, okay, well, what now? You know? Like, it's been too long. Been doing that shit for too long to do it for another year. Like, truly, the whole time, like, all I was thinking is, well, like, yeah, it's fun right now, but like, I really cannot see myself doing this for much longer. Like, you know, like, I feel like it's literally, there's a time and a place, and the time was starting to be over. I don't know. I just think it's interesting because I actually quit GTA during the like 2019 and I got to like live my real life and I had so much fun. And then because of the pandemic, I went back and like things were good. And I still don't regret ever playing on NoPixel, but like I feel like I wasted so much time. But it's fine. It was worth it in the end, you know. Why is 21 Pilots on shuffle? Hold on. I need to remove my sister's music from my playlist. What the fuck? That didn't even occur to me until right now. I swear. Oh my god. I hate having a shared Spotify account. Not this. Don't see it as you wasted time. You created such great art and content with Lizzetto servers memories. So many people enjoyed it. Yeah, that is true. That's true. It's not wasted time. It's just time that I spent doing something else, something different, something fun. I definitely don't regret it though because I did have a lot of fun making music. It's so much fun. I genuinely did love it. And I mean, I'm sure it's not the end. Maybe I'll try and make music like as myself out of character now in the future, just not right now. But I had a lot of fun with it and I don't know. And I said indefinitely because if there's ever any like update or anything that like sounds fun or like, you know, maybe I'll try it out again for a little. But like I don't want it to be my main thing anymore. I'm sure it felt like a waste of time, but I'm really glad I could discover you through roleplay, and I'm sure a lot of people would agree. Oh my god, thank you, Thembo. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't want to say I regretted it, but it was definitely time that I felt like I could have spent doing other things, but it was worth it in the end. You to make music OC that would serve. You think so? I don't know. I've tried doing like song covers and stuff with my real voice, but I've only ever posted one. I have to try more though. I feel like I need to practice more. I don't know if I could even. I literally don't even know if I could even like write like an out of character song. Like I feel like all the songwriting that I do is like just lying, you know, because like you're not doing any of the shit that you want when. I mean, any of the shit that you've been through when you're writing from a character's perspective. So I would like cringe at myself for like whatever if I ever tried to like write like a song. Like I don't know if I'd ever let myself get past that like initial point. I just have to like relax and just let it happen, I guess. Just do it whenever you want or feel inspired because when you feel forced, you'll start to resent it or be burned out. True. So true. That one song you sent me, Chewed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will try it. But definitely not like right now. I feel very burnt out from music right now. I feel like I need to put more of a color emphasis on this. I'm gonna put like another like layer here and just try and play around with it and see if I can get it to like look like it fits in more. You don't have to make something meaningful or write about something you've been through. I always love making fun pop songs. True. That is very true. It doesn't even have to be anything like personal or meaningful or anything. It could literally just be like something fun. That's what I was thinking about. The same thing with my art too, is like it doesn't always have to be something like super like meaningful or whatever. Like this doesn't mean shit to me. I'm just doing it because I did it when I was little. So yeah. No, I totally feel that. That is so true. I just got back these shoes. Right? These shoes are kind of iconic. They definitely need a lot more work, but at least like the shape is like getting there. We made a lot of progress today. We made a lot of progress today compared to what we started with. I'm actually excited to work on the background now. Now that I've been working on like the character for so long, I'm so excited to work on the background. It's actually crazy to look at the difference. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Can't lie. And do some more like outlines and stuff so it can like look a little bit different from this. I don't know if I'm gonna like completely get rid of the background when I continue like rendering everything out. I feel like this could make stockings look cute though, maybe. I'm gonna try using this like kind of blue that we had earlier. I don't know if I like that. I'm not sure if I like that, to be honest. I missed so much, but it looks incredible so far. Oh my god, thank you, Dylan. No worries. I'm really happy with how it's coming out. Cannot lie. I think the blue action thong kind of looks better than the pink one. I do like the pink though. So we're gonna keep it for the bottom, but for the top part, I think the blue looks cute. And make sure that I have the right kind of like line width for the leg. Probably gonna be ending soon, you guys. It's getting a little bit late, and we've been working on this for a minute now. But I'm having fun. I'm glad with how this is coming out. I'm kind of glad I only have to do one shoe. I'll start the like the leg of the other one real quick though. But I'm kind of glad that I only have to do one shoe. Cause it's gonna take a while to render out. Oh my god, hi Sting. How are you? Slay. Okay, let me make sure I get this in the right area. Oh my god, I forgot this song has a long ass outro at the end. Okay, let me move this down a little bit. This looks so good. Thank you. It's a redraw of something that I did when I was like 16 or 15. So let me here we go. This is what it was. So this is what I did when I was like 15 is this bottom one, and then the one on the top I did when I was like 17 or 16. I think I was 16. I'm pretty sure it was 16. So like yeah, and then now 19, I guess. Kind of crazy. I know what I really wanted to accomplish though was to like really do like a whole like scene with like background and like foreground and like all this stuff, and I never really felt like I had like the skill set or anything to do that when I was younger. So I really wanted to challenge myself with that, especially like as my first thing coming back into this. Keep getting better. Thank you. Yeah, it's so much fun. I've been having so much fun with this though. But I don't know. I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this background. Like I genuinely I'll try. I'll give it a good attempt. But I think it's always a good thing to break out of your comfort zone and try new things. I love this detailing though. Oh my god. I need to find the one from when I was like 9 or 8. I swear it's so cute. It's so terrible, but it's so cute. But I drew this like same kind of character when I was like 8 or 9, and it was so adorable. I don't know where the fuck I have it. It's somewhere on my computer. I think if I go through my Discord, I can find it somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it today though. I'll have to look later. Okay, kind of want to add more lighting to this with like an airbrush or something, because it's getting kind of like I don't want to say convoluted, but like the forms are getting a little bit too messy for me. So I'm just gonna add some like glow here and there to really get it like to be the form that I want it to be. I don't want to do too much there, but at least a little bit. Slay. You gotta erase some of that though. Too much. I haven't even started working on the hair yet. I'm gonna say that for last though, because I can really take forever doing it. I can literally take forever, and that's like I will get way too detailed whenever I do that. So it's better if I just wait. Okay, I need to get more of like that rim lighting too, somewhere down here. Something like this. And then maybe even a little bit of light up here to kind of like define where the leg kind of goes. And still give it like that cloth kind of effect. And then I have to redo that whole ribbon later because it's literally just a blob right now. but I got it. I think this is kind of hotter as a mini skirt anyways. I don't know. I'll leave it for now because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it yet. I love that rim lighting. I don't know. It doesn't like make sense though, so maybe not right now, but maybe when we get more into like the whole atmosphere and everything. Okay. I think, okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit more detailing kind of up here, and then I think we're going to end. But let me just like add another one of these. I'm gonna do a color dodge one, so I can really get this saturation up where I need it to be. Maybe even a multiply. Ooh, actually, yeah, the multiply layer is kind of giving more. Oh my god, Vembo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't wait to see more streams like this. Have a good rest of your day. Yes, I definitely will. Like I said, you guys, I think this is going to be my main content from now on. I mean, I really love doing this. Like, I have a lot of fun, and it's literally just like a chill time just to hang out with you guys and listen to music. And you know, I don't care if people, not as many people are watching or whatever. Like, I really don't care. I would rather be doing something that I love to do and have fun with you guys and actually be having fun. Because I remember, oh my god, when I played Variety for the first time, so many of you guys were like, you sound so happy. And it's like, that should be a normal thing, you know? That shouldn't be something to be surprised of, you know what I mean? So, yeah, definitely going to be doing this as my main content. And then, of course, we are going to be doing some variety games as well whenever we get the chance. But, yeah. Hi, Sunshine. Oh my god, no. I was just about to end, but hi. I'm doing just a little bit more like detailing and stuff. Yes, I love variety content. It's just you doing whatever you feel like. Exactly. I feel like content shouldn't have to be like trying to force yourself or pressure yourself to do anything. It should just be fun. Just be good vibes. Okay. Well, sorry to end right now when you just got here, Sunshine, but yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out. You can just watch the VOD through. Yeah, I miss you. I miss you guys so much. I've been loving streaming again. And I love to do it with you guys, like doing something that I love. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. See if we can rate anyone. Let me give it a second. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to do a little bit more before I end. I want to at least kind of, because I feel like we're gonna be stuck in this kind of like moment for a while. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I want to. Okay, should I start doing the hair? I feel like I should start doing the hair. Okay, I'll start doing the hair and then I'll end after that because I have a little bit more in me. But yeah, like I said, I really do appreciate you guys sticking around and everything. I love you guys so much. Okay, let me get this texture one out. Let me try some different ones. We gotta really play with the values here to make it stand out, because otherwise it's gonna be confusing. Oh, I love how that texture is coming out. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh my god, I love that color so much, actually. This saturated blue looks so nice. Her vocals on this song are just like, I hate her. She's so good. It's so good. I see so much slander for this song online, and I'm like, how? How could you? This whole album, literally. You really put me on, as I should. This whole album is so good. I don't know. I'm the biggest angel. I can't. I love Charlie so much. I'm not really like a big like fan of anyone, to be honest, but Charlie and Rena, yeah. And Caroline too. Yeah. Just saw Charlie live. It was so much fun. Oh my gosh, yes. One of the best shows I've been to be honest. She is amazing. She has so much energy. There we go. It's really, oh my god. The transformation just in the hair alone has been kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy. Literally just started too. Okay, I think honestly that is good enough for now. That is good enough for now. I think we're just gonna end because I don't know anyone else that is really like doing anything that's not no pixel right now. Oh my god, thank you, Justina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Okay, well, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I love you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow's Friday, right? I'll probably do a short stream tomorrow in the morning. How's that 4 hours went by so quick? Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Like when you're having fun. Exactly. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I will probably do a short stream tomorrow and we'll see if we can make any more progress with this. I want to finish this. But yeah, I love you guys. I love you, love you, love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see